Just say lah. Just say. Just say.
Like tomorrow we probably like practicing like
Mhm.
tactics.
Good. Okay. What you're supposed to do, right? Like
Yeah.
as a team, right? Very good. Okay. That is what you're supposed to practice. All right. And what else?
Uh, I'm not sure yet.
Hmm. Oh, you mean you haven't prepared anything about this match except for what's going to happen tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, I got it. Okay. But what? Are you gonna do you know at least who your opponent's gonna be?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me more.
What do you mean?
Like who's your opponent?
Compass wheel.
Compassville. Okay, okay. And that is all you know. That's all. That's really it.
Yeah.
But okay, I understand. Okay, okay. Are you going to Tampines again?
No. I
All
think like some
right.
school.
Some school. You also don't know where.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. As long as you like it then. Okay, as long as you like it. All right. As long as everybody likes it. Okay. Okay, good, good, good to know. Now, you did told me like, I think 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago that e-math should be the priority, e-math and science. Am I correct?
But
Okay.
so far, I kind of understand
Mm,
emails
very good.
and
E-math, you
science.
understand, and science. And yeah, e-math and chemistry, lah, right? Chemistry.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Just let me confirm. Where's your chemistry?
Uh, I need to check.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh, it's on 2nd of May.
Okay, 2nd of May. Second. Wait. 2nd of May. So what's that? What's 2nd of May?
M.
You mean the exam? The exam is on
Yeah.
2nd of May. Oh, no, no. I mean. Okay, okay. I understand. So 2nd of May, 1 month from now, which is a good time to start preparing now, lah. I mean, just looking at the question. Do you know the topics already? If you know
No.
the topics, so oh, you don't. So where is your exam right now? In school? Where is your chemistry right now in school? Like,
Uh,
bonds.
I think the ionic bond thing.
Mm-hmm. Then you have no problem with that at all.
Yeah.
Like you can draw the stuff and everything.
Yeah.
I ask you to draw MgCl2, can?
Can.
Okay, MgCl2, please. Is it Jamboard 3?
Gem. Is it the chem?
Oh, you want the Chem one? Right. Sure
Yeah.
thing, sure thing. All right, okay, no problem. Just draw MgCl2 for me, please. Okay, so that I'm happy. Let me confirm one more time. You're combined, right? You're
Yeah.
combined science. Okay, so you won't be learning mathematics 1 hour, just telling you that, right? Okay. Not trying to confuse you. Okay, and I should be sending you a lot of things next Sunday with my other students before my daughter is born. Yeah, yeah, okay, okay. GCL2, please draw the
Yeah. I
electronic
need to
structure.
get my periodic table.
If you have one, that will be excellent.
Like that.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh. Okay, there is a mistake though. There's a mistake. Right. So the MG itself is fine. Yeah. The CL is also fine, I believe. Yeah. What is the mistake? First, there's a reason why you learn this electronic structure. It's so that they don't have to tell you the chemical formula. You can either figure it out, no memorization, or you can memorize everything needed. Memorizing everything needed is not recommended at all. This is their way of showing you how, wait. I saw the two. It's so short. I say, this is a two, isn't it?
Are you drawing something? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
there
yeah,
is.
yeah. I'm sorry. Okay. I was thinking, where's the two? You're wrong. No, you're right. You're right. You're just fine. And GCL2 is great. Okay, good. Good to know. Now again, if I never tell you, okay, let me put it another way. I did tell you there's MgCl2, right? And you're correct, lah. Now my question is, does MgCl exist?
Uh, I'm not sure.
Okay. How about Mg2Cl, for example? How about Mg2? Does that exist?
Isn't that like a new compound already?
Okay, then let me ask you this. Let me ask you this then. Now, the reason why you draw, you're correct. Every time you draw here is correct, okay? Every time you try to draw, it's wonderful, right? The reason why you draw this, is it like this? It's because I say it's MgCl2, then you draw, okay? Is that the reason why, or is it the other way around? It's because of Mg is periodic 2, Mg is group 2, sorry, and Cl is group 7, then that's the reason why MgCl2 exists. That's the ways to think about it. Okay. Now, again, what I mean is this. Mg will never be 3 plus or 1 plus. Correct or not? Never. It's
Mm.
always. Correct or not? Always. That's what you're learning here actually. Correct, yeah? Always 2 plus. Cl is always 1 minus. It will never be anything else. That's
Mm.
what you're learning right now. So, will it always be MgCl2 or can it be something else like MgCl, Mg2Cl, MgCl3, I don't know.
Always in MgCl2.
And that is all I'm asking. This is never, never, and never. Everything else is never one. It's always. If you understand that, then good for you. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of learning electronic structure, nothing else. So that you don't have to memorize that is Mg1Cl2. You get it?
Mm.
Yeah. Same thing with H2O and everything. I was teaching you that, right? Why is H2O H2O? Why not HO2? Why not everything else? Okay? No question? Just to check.
No.
Good to know. Now, your math is fine, you're saying. Your chem is fine, you're saying, right? Your bio, I guess if you want to ask, you can ask. Now, before
But
talking about AMAT, you're saying? So you're saying?
bio's okay also.
All right, very good, very good. Considering that you're very active in your CCA, your studies has been very good, and I'm very proud. I'm very proud. Before we talk about AMAT, if that's what you want.
Philip,
Yeah, yeah, Cindy.
happy Easter.
Oh ya, selamat Paskah everybody.
Philip,
Ah,
gue diajarin semua ya.
oh ya dong, biar mantap
Udah
semuanya.
master banget, Philip. Philip, jangan lupa ya nanti ya. Hari ini kan les, terus jangan lupa apa namanya bill-nya yang saya harus minta Ministry of
Betul,
Finance saya.
betul. Saya juga nggak boleh lupa satu hal lagi, tahu nggak?
Apa?
Diskon dong.
Oh, kayaknya kamu bisa membaca pikiran Kirana ya.
Aduh, oh Kirana, ya udah, oh Kirana mikirin, pasti nyampe tadi ya. Kalau Kirana mikir apa, aku pasti ngerti deh.
Ya, selamat les deh.
Oke. All right. Okay. So Kirani, you understand everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Before we talk about AMAT, if that's what you want, yeah. How about POA first?
Oh yeah, I think okay.
Yeah. What was I? What? What? Okay. If there is anything about POA, at least I want to know where are you, and maybe I'll just test you on a few concepts, because POA is usually not that hard. You think?
It's the trial balance.
Right. If you're finally at debit credit, isn't it? Finally, right?
Yeah.
All right. Which is something very important to talk about because it will almost always be like that one. From now on, debit credit will be with you. It is not a chapter that will end. Okay. This is not even a warning. Debit credit is just what POA is, right? It's really like
Yeah.
that. In terms of accountancy, in terms of a business owner thinks about everything else, right? But an accountant, which you're learning right now, is about debit credit. You, I think, have the time to clarify things if you want to.
I don't really have any questions now.
And your POA have homework or not?
No,
Your POA don't have homework. Really?
I don't have homework because I skipped lesson because of NSG.
Yeah, that's not a good. That means your POA is a bit lost lah. Okay, right. Okay. Turn on your video, right, and show me your POA book. Okay. Just want to know. I just want to know which POA book.
I didn't bring my POA textbook though.
Uh, uh, okay, okay, right. Okay. Wait. I'll show you something. Wait. Hey, when you say your math at camp is okay, is it because you skip classes?
Only A
Then it
math.
feels okay. Huh?
It's A math I need help.
Of course, A math can help. Definitely. But remember priorities, ma. Then now I'm a bit worried about your math and chem. Is it because you skip class, then you think it's okay?
No.
Really okay. Really okay.
Yeah.
But POA, you skip classes.
Yeah, POA I skip lesson.
Why POA? What's wrong with POA? Why POA you skip?
Huh?
Why you skip POA? Why don't you skip anything else?
Because of NSG.
So it so happens POA kena lah, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, right. Okay. So this is not your POA textbook, right? It's not. It must be something else.
Yeah. Something else.
Okay. Popular. Okay. You take a picture of this, screenshot to your Jamboard or whatever. Or take your phone and take your phone and take a picture of this Zoom because whenever you have trouble with POA, things may happen that way, yeah? Then you're gonna buy this book. It's very easy to find in Popular, right? So that we can communicate better. As far as I
Okay.
can tell, the textbook that the class give can be confusing lah. So it's not very helpful when things are hard. Have you taken a picture?
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna open something. See. Oh dear. You're gonna start to memorize all this, isn't it? There you go. Look at that for a while. Then look at the table. And you're gonna read for a while. If you cannot read, you cannot read. Oh dear. Can you read?
Cannot, it's a bit blurry.
How come camera so bad one? I better send you something. Better send you something. Okay, I'm sending you something in the WhatsApp. Gonna check it out with me. Check it out for me. Check it out. Do you at least know this is what your teacher is teaching? If you don't even know, please tell me, okay?
Wait, are you in the one of the gym ones?
Yeah. No, it's in your WhatsApp, so you just look at it for now.
Yeah, but like the determine the account, that one, some are like quite different. Like some of them, right, we don't cover it. Like the income receivable.
Yeah, let me check a few things. So your teacher is saying that there's because you already know you must already know that there's asset, expense, liability, equity, and income lah. Those kind of things you know already. That one is not the confusing part. Am I
Yeah.
correct? Then the accounts involved, right? The accounts involved simply means that actually cash and bank is asset lah, something like that, right? Or rents and wages are expenses, right? Those things have you learned already? Or liabilities is this, those things are liabilities, you have to know. Yeah, something like that. You know all that already?
Yeah.
Like for example, commission income is income low, right? Or discount received is income lah, that kind of thing. Well, cost of sales is expense. Those kind of thing, you're okay.
Yeah.
All right. And you have no problem thinking that, for example, prepaid expense. Prepaid expense is an
Because
asset.
I think we haven't covered that.
All right. But it will come soon. It will come soon. Yeah. Maybe I don't know, motor vehicle or equipment. Actually, they call it that way. There are other things that are not listed. Equipment is asset. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Not yet. Okay. Yes. Okay. So those kind of things are not confusing also. I mean, when it comes, it comes. But what you already know, you are not very bothered about it. Can I confirm that? Okay. Cool. Right. Then the new thing is not determine the accounts involved. That's not the new thing lah. The new thing is this chapter is for some reason asset and expense the income the increase will be in debit, something like that. Okay. There's a typo there, by the way. Oh my goodness. There's a typo lah. The decrease must be in credit. Oh, that's just a big typo. Okay. For everything else, the increase is the reverse lah. The increase is in credit and the decrease is in debit. Okay.
Yeah.
For everything else. All right. So this is what your teacher teach you, should be lah. Correct. Increase is debit or credit. Decrease is decrease is debit or credit. Am I correct? And you are not confused by this, even though you skip classes. Really?
Yeah, because we covered this before I had like NSG.
Understood. So where are you right now? Where are you?
The trial balance.
After that, okay, understood. Right. So let me confirm a few things. You did trial balance before the matches, but you haven't arrived at what they call a financial statement. Financial
I
performance.
think we like covered a bit of that, but like after that, I don't really know what they're on now.
Okay. So it is likely that they have gone through financial performance lah, something like that. Likely lah, I guess. Can you say that?
Performance.
Financial statement, sorry. Financial statement, whatever. Financial statement. It
Yeah.
is likely that they have gone through lah.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Let me think. Let me think what are you supposed to do right now? Because your teacher is following the chapter, but there isn't much that you can do right now. Let me think carefully. Did your teacher say something like this? Hey, this is still new, leh. I'm just introducing to you financial statement. This is the format. What I mean by format is it looks like this. You will have this thing lah, that thing lah. You should put the name of the company lah, and then you should write this lah, write that lah. But you might not understand the entry lah, the things inside so far. I just want to show you what it looks like. Okay, that's all. Is that what your teacher is saying before you go to matches lah? Or is it more than that?
I think got this time my teacher showed an example, like she broke the accounting like the stuff into like categories like the income and all that.
Correct. And you should do that. Okay. So are you saying that your teacher show you something like maybe a list of 20 things, right? Debit, credit.
Yeah.
And then he asks you to immediately identify, is this income or is this expense? Under that? Is that what your teacher is saying? Is it asset or is it liability? Is that what your teacher is saying?
No, it's like she got like a financial state from like Google or something. Then she showed us like how the financial statement should be broken down into.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you something. Listen. Okay, this is from the book, yeah. I guess one good thing about owning this book is that you never have to bring it to school, right? Facilitate talking about it.
Can I move to the room first?
Philip, move dulu ya Kirana ke kamar, soalnya ada les ini.
Siap. Okay, yes, you're back, yeah? All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I got the example of what I did in class.
Okay, all right. Okay, which Jamboard should we use? I might as well, right? Okay, if you can show it on video, sure, but if not, just show it on Jamboard lah. Which Jamboard? Just use Kirana 3 for now, lah, right?
Okay.
Okay, I'll adjust it. Okay. I'll adjust it a bit more, yeah, Kira. Just a little bit. Okay, nice. Yeah. No, that's fine. This fine. Now, this does definitely look like a income and expense lah. This is what they call the financial performance. There are two things only: is that either financial performance or financial position. If you have trouble memorizing, remember that performance means what you want from your business lah, right? Your performance in floorball is that you can run faster and score, or score more than your opponent. I guess that makes sense. If your team score more than your opponent, then you win lah. That is the measure of your performance. So in the end, whatever other thing that you may do. The performance of a business, it's sometimes you can say it very simply lah. Is it making money or is it losing money? Something like that. So a business can actually have a loss. In your example, looks like the business do have profit lah. The profit is 13,800 for 1 year. That means his income is bigger than the expense. That's all it means. There is nothing else. I guess that makes sense, right? Income bigger than expense. If your expense is bigger than your income, definitely possible. Then you're not on profit, you're on loss. If that makes sense also. Right? Okay, so that's your performance. Now, did your teacher even say that financial performance really simply means whether your business is a profit or a business is loss for that year?
Wait, can you repeat again?
Okay, one more time. You're now not an accountant, you're a business owner. Okay, forget about accountancy for a while. So somebody are going to make this financial performance statement thingy for you. Okay, you're the owner of, what is this, SU Music, something like that? Is that what it is? SU Music. JU Music. Okay, JU Music. Okay, so you own JU Music, you're the boss, and then your accountant gives you, after 1 year, this is what per year one, this is not per day, it's not per month. After 1 year, your accountant gives you this lah. Okay, statement of financial performance. Why does the boss need this? You're the boss, you're not the accountant. Simply because obviously you want to know your business is making money or not.
Yeah.
Makes sense, right? That's why you want to start a business. You really hope if you do it well, your business makes money. I hope that makes some sense, right? Now, look at the sales revenue. Sales revenue is, the money you receive from other people. I think JU Music must be something like selling musical instrument. Okay, must be lah, okay. 360,000. That's a very large sum of money. Correct?
Yeah.
But after you calculate everything, or rather your accountant calculate everything, okay, the profit is, so to speak, only 13,800. Isn't that very small compared to the sales revenue?
Yeah.
Does that feel disappointing for you lah, the boss of JU Music? Then, no matter how disappointing, of course, this is the fact, you need to know the boss. But my point is this: sales revenue, the money you receive from other people, right, is not a good indicator of your business profit or loss. It's not. Okay, let me repeat one time. The money you receive from other people, income, right, so to speak, does not mean that your business is profiting. It may mean that your business is losing money. In this case, though, thankfully, the business is making money, but so very fewer than 360,000. So much. Okay. The main culprit, if you want to call it a culprit, the main culprit is not the sales return. Do you know what sales return means by now?
Like the customer return you the inventory.
Correct. And then you kind of accept, right? Because not as in maybe some damage to the piano or something. It's only 8,000, right? So, your total sales revenue for the year is actually not 306,000, but 352,000. Still a lot. correct?
Yeah.
A, but the main culprit, if you want, is the cost of sales. 280,000. Do you know what that is? So big, man.
Cost of sales is expense.
No, you are wrong already. As in, not wrong. I said that's not that you're wrong, but expense is below it. That is still talking about your main source of income from sales. Cost of sales, you might have learned, I don't know whether you've learned or not, see, I don't know how your teacher teach. It's because of the inventory. That means your inventory costs money to buy. Correct?
Mm.
This basically means you buy 280,000 worth of piano, let's say piano and guitar. And then you sell them higher, you sell them at 360,000. And minus 8,000 becomes 352,000. This 280,000 is the cost of you buying from other people. That is how you obtain inventory, and you put it here as cost of sales. In order to sell that piano sales, you have to buy that piano first. Cost of sale,
Mm.
cost of inventory. Think about it for a while. Can you actually avoid 280,000?
Avoid as in what?
I mean, 280,000 is a lot. I don't want it to be so much, you as the boss say. Can you actually avoid cost of sale? Cannot. Cannot? Yes, no, no.
Cannot.
And you are absolutely correct. If you feel depressed about it, I mean, this is your first lesson in business law, not in accountancy. You know? If you are the accountant, you don't feel depressed about this one. You just account the money, right? You're gonna be paid salary whether the business is making money or losing money if you're an accountant, right? If that makes sense. But you're depressed or whether you feel not so good because you're thinking like a business owner, not so easy to make money, something like that, right? Now you're thinking like a business owner. Whether that's good or bad, that is more of what you want to do, right? Instead of being an accountant. I will call that good lah. That means you realize what these numbers mean lah for your business.
Mm.
The accountant also understand, but the accountant, again, just want to make sure that everything is correctly done because his salary is always his salary, doesn't matter too much. Okay? If you feel this as a business owner, I'm thinking you're already understanding is better already. Yeah. Okay. So gross profit 72,000. Now you know why 70,000 is a better number than 360,000 because you do have to minus the cost of sales. Of course lah, whenever you sell piano, you have to buy the piano first. The money you obtain from your customer cannot be everything for you one. You have to pay back the piano. Okay, this is just normal lah. You sell pencil, you also have to buy pencil. Cost of sales. Good to speak, Ken? So far so good?
Yeah.
70,000. Now 72,000 is still way bigger than 13,800. Okay, very depressing. What's going on here? Okay, does this make sense? 72,000 suddenly reduce, become only 13,800. Can you accept this as a business owner? Is this depressing?
Yeah.
Tell me why it's depressing. Okay. I don't want to depress you about why is this depressing? Look at your expenses, right? Who's the main culprit here?
Me.
Sorry, you're saying?
Like culprit as in the person who is
Like not the person. No, there's no one person here. But your gross profit 72,000. What else must you pay before at the end the money is yours?
expense.
I know, expense. That's exactly what expense means. From your gross profit, which is, sell piano minus buy piano, that's your gross profit. Okay, you gotta minus all your expenses. That is what expense means. So which was the biggest expense?
Rent expense.
Can you imagine why your rent expense is 36,000? That's so big, right? Why would that be? Why? Why is that so big?
Because you pay, like you want to live, then you have to pay for rental.
That's fine, but not living here. This is not your living quarters. You're not paying for your own living. Who is living here in this business? Not your piano also. Not your piano, not your employee also. Your employee also don't live in the office, right? Such a big rent expense, 36,000. Who is living here?
Me.
No, you're wrong. That's not that. Usually, not all the time, people don't live in their office or their store lah. Okay, that might happen in Indonesia, but even then, level 1 the shop, level 2 your living quarter lah. There's a bit of separation. Your rent expense is so big. Maybe I'll just put it this way, because you're buying and selling piano lah. So big lah, the piano has to live somewhere. If not, it get damaged. So you must be renting a rather big place lah for your pianos to sit around before your piano is, your piano is bought by somebody else, if that makes some sense. So therefore, your rent expense already cut 36,000 from your 72,000. And then the salaries and everything. To me, this number seems very normal and legitimate. Actually, I expect the rent expenses to be more lah. Actually, I expect that. Okay. And your profit in the end is 13,800. Now, whether you feel depressed or not depressed, this is the point of financial performance to tell you how much money you make. Whether you're happy or not, as a business owner, you have to think about it. Like, hey, I'm not happy about this profit. So what should you do different for next year? I guess that's the question. Okay. This is financial performance. Okay. From what I can tell, you seem to understand the items. Okay. There are two columns, left and right. They are not debit and credit. Are you confused about that? Are you confused by the fact that there's two columns, but the left is not debit and the right is not credit? Okay, you're fine. So you know that it's not debit and credit. That's it. That's all I want to know. Okay, good for you. Okay. What I send you is something very similar. If you check out my WhatsApp, okay, what I send you is so similar. Okay. However, there is a difference. Please tell me what is the difference between what I send you and what you show me.
Like, it's not split up into the categories.
Right. As a business owner, do you want to see trial balance, what I show you, right? Or do you want to see financial performance, what you show me?
Financial statement.
Because trial balance doesn't tell you what you want to know. Correct? It does not. Debit and credit, very nice. Accountant do something. There is no error. Your teacher will have told you this. Okay, debit, credit, this double entry thing will help you spot error and prevent error. Okay, good to know. I don't want to have errors in my accounting. But in the end, as a business owner, I want to know where's my profit or loss. If it's loss, no matter how bad it is, I really, really need to know. It's bad for me not to know. Right? Can you make trial balance into financial performance, for example? That's the question. Is that what your teacher have been teaching you? I will give you trial balance. You're going to answer what's the financial performance. Is that your chapter right now? Yes or no? Is that what your teacher have taught you?
Yeah.
Right?
But the one I showed you is Like our class do with the teacher together.
So you know that you will have to do it yourself lah.
Mm.
You understand, right? You understand, right? Correct or not? You know that. Okay. Show you in page 12. In page 12. Okay. I'll tell you a fact, whether good news or bad news, you decide. Okay. In the O level, you have your POA test, paper 1, paper 2. Total paper 1, paper 2 in total is 100 marks. Very easy, right? 100 marks lah. Very easy. Whatever you get, that will be your percent already. Okay.
Mm.
The financial performance, profit and loss is 10%, meaning 10 marks. The other financial statement, there are only two: financial performance, which is do you profit or do you loss? That's 10 marks. Financial position, whatever that means, that's another 10 marks. In total, this financial performance thingy, a financial statement thingy from a trial balance will give you 20 marks, 20% of the exam in the final O level. Exactly, they will give you exactly this. They will give you a trial balance plus some other information. Okay, everything, they give you everything. And then you're supposed to make the two financial statements for a total of 20 marks. Needless to say, that's the biggest question that they're giving you. And that shows how important these two financial statements are for the business owner. The business owner really needs them. The business owner do not want trial balance. So that's why the job of the accountant is to prepare the financial statement at the end of the year. Every year they prepare one. Okay? Now, you're gonna follow me, yeah? You're gonna follow me. You're gonna simply identify income and expense. That means everything in a trial balance is not always just income and expense. Does that make sense already to you?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now you're gonna tell me one by one from start until finish. Inventory, is it income or expense or nope?
No.
Very good. Then premises.
No.
What the heck is premises? Wait. I have no idea what premises are.
Premises is like workplace, I think.
Correct. Which is to say, is it rental or not rental? How come they don't say one? Oh, there's a rent expense. Okay, fine. I'll assume that premises aren't. Well, what is premise, man? Never mind. Okay, I'll put question mark, meaning I'm confused, not you. Okay, fiction and fitting,
No.
trade receivable, trade receivable is something you are to receive from other people, right? So something people owe you, correct? Something people owe you. Does that sound like income or expense?
Actually, wait. No.
Yeah, correct. It is not yet income. It is income that is not yet. So it's not income. Good, very good. Cash in hand?
No.
Good. Cash at bank?
No.
Never mind the overdraft. The overdraft is something you'll learn. Long-term borrowing?
I'm not sure about that one because my teacher never cover.
All right. No, very simple. You can use logic already because you already know income, expense, asset, liability, and equity. If you know those things and your logic works as a business owner, not as an accountant, as a business owner, you should know one. Borrowing is very simple, right? You borrow from other people. So, which is to say, you owe other people money, if that makes sense. So 30,000 you borrow from the bank, most probably. Okay, and then you have to pay back your bank slowly. You learn that in math also. Does that sound like income or expense?
Expense.
No, it's not. Of course, you have to pay them. But even the pay, oh my goodness, even the paying is not expense. It's not. So long-term borrowing is liability. Liability is simply put what you owe other people. That's a liability. Right? If that's confusing to you, I'll just tell you that no, it's not an expense. Besides, you haven't made the payment. Besides, an expense is something that you have paid. And income is something that other people have paid you, not will pay you. Trade receivable, other people need to pay you, haven't paid you. That's not income.
Mm.
Long-term borrowing, you have to pay other people, in this case, the bank. You haven't paid what? You just borrowed. You don't have to return. It's not that you're going to borrow 30,000 one day and then return it the other day, right? The expense or payment hasn't been made. So that's not expense. Expense is have paid already. Make sense? All right? Simple rule.
Yeah.
Trade payable. Income or expense?
No.
Not, okay, because not yet paid. You owe other people, not yet paid. It's just a long-term borrowing. If you understand trade payable, you understand long-term borrowing. Trade payable, you have to pay other people. Long-term borrowing, you have to pay bank. Same thing. Cost of sales.
Expense.
Good. Insurance expense. Expense lah. Interest on loan. Expense. Interest is an expense. Interest is expense. When they say interest, he doesn't mean at the future you need to pay this. In accountancy, when they say interest on loan, debit, they already pay this interest that year. Must be because of the long-term borrowing. Make sense?
Mm.
Stationery.
No.
Okay. General expense, expense low. Simple, right? Rent expense, expense low. Okay. Sales return.
Expense.
No, you don't call this expense. You call this reducing the income.
Oh.
Do you understand? It's a different thing. You cannot put it at the expense side. Okay. Frankly speaking, this is not an expense. You're supposed to have the income, but the customer return. So reducing your income. I hope that makes sense. Okay.
Mm.
Same thing as cost of sales. Cost of sales, you keep saying is expense. And of course, it makes sense. When you sell piano, you have to buy the piano one. No. You call that minusing the income. Okay? Which is what you have in your example. Your example is you have revenue, right? 360,000. You minus the cost of sales. That is reducing your income instead of expense. Again, does this make any sense?
Yeah.
So cost of sales, income minus, sales return, income minus. You have those two in your example. Discount received?
Discount received is income.
Not income, it is expense minus. The reduction of expense. Do you understand? The reduction of expense.
Reduction of expense.
Because when you receive discount, remember you're supposed to buy something, right? Let's say you buy something for 1,000, you receive a discount of $50. That's not income. That's reducing your 1,000 payment to 950 payment.
Oh.
Okay, so technically that is on expense minus.
Mm.
If that makes sense.
Okay.
Sales revenue.
Income.
Income, your income plus lah, what you know as income. We think of income as income plus only. Actually, there's income minus, which is again cost of sales and sales, right? Okay, so just to make it clear, income plus. Rent received.
Rent received, I'm not sure what that is.
Other sources of income. So rent received is not you pay rent, right? It's not you. Rent expense is you pay rent to other people. Rent received means other people pay you rent. So far, so good? That makes sense, right? The rent is paid for some reason. For some reason, you pay other people rent. People also pay rent to you. So it's like you live in other people's house, but you rent a room for other people. So the room give you some rent also. Obviously, smaller than your rent expense, obviously.
Mm.
So that is income, other income. Your example also have it. Your example have interest income. What does that mean? Other people borrow money from you, you get interest from them. That's interest income. Your rent income will enter other income also. I hope that makes some sense.
Okay.
Okay, income plus others. Okay, others. Drawings. Do you know what drawings?
It's like you take like
money.
Business assets from
Correct. From the business to you lah, right? And remember,
yeah,
I
for
teach
like
you
personal use.
for your personal use. Like that sounds bad, but I teach you the other side of things. That like the business owe you something. This is just the business paying you back the drawing, which by the way is not income and it's not expense. Would that be okay?
Mm.
And then capital also not. Okay, so that's equity. Okay, so you have all your income and expense already. Correct. Okay, so this is what you're supposed to do with trial balance. You're supposed to identify, hey, where's the expense and where's the income? And then you're going to have to make it nice and tidy for the business owner. Now you're the accountant. Can you do that? Can you do your financial performance report?
Mm.
Follow the example that your teacher has done. Can you please try? I'm serious when I say this is like the most important thing, the thing you have to understand. Nothing else is more important than this. This will stay with you until the end. Blah, 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 blah. I really mean that. If you don't understand this, it is not difficult and you should try to spend some time understanding it. Can you do it? Please try. On the same page. Because if you don't do it in the same page, you keep, referring back. I already tell you, okay, this one's an income. You already tell yourself this one's an expense, so time to use those information. If you're stuck, immediately tell me.
So I do it on the Jamboard.
Yeah, on that page also. Don't do it on a new page because it'll make it troublesome. Nice, very good. You're starting with the title and everything. Good for you. I'm gonna get some drink first, yeah.
Mm.
Looking good so far. Are you stuck?
No, I'm trying to refer.
Okay. After you use an item, I want you to tick or cross the item so that you're not confused. You understand?
Mm.
Okay. Looks good. Looks good. All right. You're doing it well. Looks good, Kirana. Right, looks good. Just checking, Kirana, if you don't refer to your old example, would you be able to do this?
No.
No. So I guess this is a good practice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. But you're doing it correctly, lah, right? Whether you understand or not, I do hope you understand more. I do hope. That much is true. Again, scratch your use item. Oh, you did. Okay, sorry, you did. Yeah. Oh, it's very confusing.
Wait, so is discount receive expense or income? Because I thought when you receive discount, then like you're using lesser.
Correct. You're paying not as much. Correct.
Yeah.
You're not paying as much. If you're not paying as much, that's the reduction of expense. You're supposed to pay expense. You're not supposed. You don't pay as much expense. Payment reduction. Expense reduction.
So is income.
In a financial performance, no, it's not income. Technically, no. Income is what you receive from other people. Discount sounds like that until you realize if you don't make any expense, you don't get discount. Do you understand? You only get discount because you're supposed to make a payment or expense in the first place.
Oh.
Correct? So it is later because in a financial performance, very simple, right? Settle every income first. I want to know the income first. Easy for the business owner. Boss, here's your income. Then boss, here's your expense. My expense is less this year. Why? Oh, you got discount, boss. Okay, you know, something like that.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
I realized in my example, I put stationery as expense.
Which I am very confused right now. I don't think stationery. Oh, I mean, if it is stationery expense, it should be low. But at this point, it's very unclear whether stationery is stationery expense or stationery is stationery what you have, which is like equipment.
I put in my example,
Mhm.
stationery is expense.
Where is that? Oh, it is. I'm very confused right now. I'm very confused right now. Okay. Look, I'm gonna check for you. Okay, not your problem. I'm gonna check because it can mean stationery what you have like in the office, which is not an expense. Okay. So anyway, I'll check for you, right? But you shouldn't start with less other expense. It doesn't make sense. You haven't finished your income. Finish your income first. Finish your income by one thing: total income or net income. I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry. Total income. Sorry, total income, not income. Oh, you don't do a total income. I'm so sorry. Your style is not to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My mistake. My mistake. My mistake. Okay, then never mind. Never mind. I follow your style. I follow your style. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, I'm confusing you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry. Okay, I understand your style.
So do I push stationery in the end?
Sorry, yeah. I haven't checked. Wait, do everything else first. If there's gonna be stationery, then it'll be easy to add, right? It's gonna be easy to add. There's a lot of other expense anyway. I think it's 5 or something like that. Okay, I still cannot make sure, yeah. So please continue without the stationery first. If that's the only item, it should be easy to settle. But I still am trying to.
Wait, I think
Yes.
discount received is income because the 400 is on the credit side. Expense should be
no,
debit side.
no, no. Look, expense is increase is credit, correct? Correct.
Yeah.
It's not that expense is credit, but expense increase is credit, expense decrease is debit. No, I'm sorry. What am I talking about? The other way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I was confusing. Expense increase is debit, expense decrease is credit.
Mm,
So you can say that, hey, discount receive 400, hey, credit should be income. No. Income positive is credit. I understand. Expense negative, expense decrease is also credit. Am I confusing you right now? Am I confusing you right now?
a bit.
What did I send you? So now I know what your teacher, or rather I don't know what you missed, but this is something that should be covered already. I'm gonna put the table that I showed you just now into the Jamboard. Look at that. Okay, and this book has typo. It's scary, but come on. Very slow. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jamboard is getting slower and slower. Right. Oh, this is not good. Okay, so look at this, right? So here you go. Here's your income, right? You're right. Income increase is credit, right? There's an income decrease, Look at that. Correct or not?
Mm,
Income decrease. What is income decrease? Income decrease, for example, is cost of sales. Look at that. Your cost of sales is not part of expense. You keep saying that because you memorize expense is debit. That's wrong. Expense increase is debit. Expense decrease is credit. There's a typo. There are always two things. So when it is debit, it may be expense increase or it may be income decrease. It may be both. According to your example, it is considered income decrease. See, sales revenue minus, this is your income increase, see? Minus sales returns, minus cost of sales, see? You see that? These two things. Okay, again, make sense? They are not expense, they are income reduction. Again, can you accept this? This is really what I want to teach you. Really, definitely.
Okay.
So back to your discount receive lah. Your discount receive, you say, hey, discount receive is income what? Because it's credit. No. It can be also expense decrease, also credit. Can accept, yeah? Again, because my explanation to you is, you don't get the discount if you don't make a payment. What? The reason why you get a discount is because you're supposed to make some sort of payment in the first place. Whereas income, you don't have to make any payment, so to speak, right? So to speak. Okay, so discount received should be a reduction of expense.
Okay.
Stationery. Oh, you know what? After this, just ask your dad. Your dad is an expert, ma. Correct. Ask your dad. Hey, dad, I think this is regarding discount received. Okay, see what your dad said. Okay, your dad is better than me, so whatever he say must be true.
So wait, I include everything except for stationery.
Maybe you say something like this, right? So maybe I think you cannot put 400 on the second one. Cannot. At least I don't think so. I think you will just okay. Let me see your style one more time. What is your style? Okay. Right, your style here on the here, I think your style is a bit confusing. So your style here should be the final total. Right? This one should be your total expense, right? If you put 400 there, a bit confusing. Maybe I'll just say less discount received. I'll put 400 here. Maybe it's less confusing. This is a matter of style, right? Okay, can you accept that? So you're going to total all the expense. This, everything plus, right? Using a calculator. And then this one you have minus. The stationery, leave it there for now. Stationery, I'm still checking and I'm not finding any example there, right? Both make sense. Please do your calculator. Sorry, saying. So finally, are you profiting or losing? That's the main question of financial performance. Tell us, Kirana. Tell your boss. Jadi we open later, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Jadi we open. You're gonna take this, is it? Mommy, you're gonna take that box, is it? I think good idea. Okay. It's okay to take the box. Hey, glad to know that you're reporting a profit to your boss, right? And the profit will be around almost, ooh, very nice. Let's say 120,000. If minus the stationery, still quite good, right? The stationery is just a small thing. Okay, I'm going to settle that next time if I cannot settle that today. So, are you happier here? Is this example less depressing than your previous one?
Yeah.
I guess so. I would feel so also. Hey, my sales is 250,000. My profit is slightly less than half. Hey, I can accept that. Okay? Right. Okay. All right. And this, again, I repeat, is definitely half of this chapter, this most important chapter. Okay.
Wait, that
Besides
book
station,
find in
yes.
popular.
I'm so sorry. You can find this in popular, and I find this book to be very to the point. Like, if you read this book, it's very easy to understand. Very, very easy to understand. I find this book to be better than most of the textbook that you have in the past. I don't know why. I don't know. Right? Okay. So if you buy that book, you put it on your house, okay? So that you don't have to, then you have at least one book at school and one book at home. Then we can always discuss. Okay?
Okay.
I'm just gonna share with you. I'm gonna show you a share screen now. I'm gonna show you the share screen. Share screen. Where is it? Okay, I think it's changed. Okay, good. So you are seeing my screen.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Where's my? There you go. Okay, there accounting. I'll just show you what I mean about this is the most important question, right? Okay. There you go. But okay, there's paper 1 and paper 2 lah. Here's your paper 2. Okay, immediately you know what this means already, right? Who is that? What is that? Look at that. Look at that. Sorry, you're not seeing. I'm so sorry. I know why you're not seeing it. Okay, my mistake. Okay, there you go. This is paper 2, first question, right? Look at that. You should already recognize what this thing is, right? What is this?
Trial balance.
Right. You may recognize some, you may not recognize some other. For example, what's allowance for impairment of trade receivable, blah, blah, blah. Okay, you don't understand that. But you know selling expenses, that's easy, right? You know wage and salaries, right? You should know. Correct. What is wage and salaries?
Salary is you earn. Pay.
No. No. You pay. In this case, you're the boss, You're not the worker. If you're a worker, you earn salary lah. If you're accountant, you earn salary. But if you're the boss, and you are the boss, salary is what you pay your employee.
So it's expense, right?
Correct. Wage and salary expense. Not difficult to understand at all. Okay. Sales revenue. You understand sales revenue. Correct. Cost of sales? Yeah, you understand cost of sales. Sales return? Yes, you understand sales of return. Wage and salary. Equipment repair later, but guess what? That's just expense lah. You're repairing your equipment. You're supposed to pay the repair guy. Expense law? Not that complicated. You understand? Advertisement. Advertisement is, you gotta advertise your business, so you have to pay for advertisement. Expense lah. I mean, frankly speaking, based on that, I suppose stationery is expense, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, maybe that's settled already. Selling expense. Don't know what that is. Actually, I don't know what selling expense. And frankly speaking, the accountant don't care. It's called expense. Expense law. Commission received. You know what's that?
Commission received is income.
Yeah. Other income. Like rent received. Other income lah. Commission received. Other income lah. Commission from where? Don't know. Right? Doesn't matter in this question, as long as you know it's income. Okay, the rest, surprisingly, there are some other expenses lah. But other than that, that's it. Okay. In fact, the income is the easiest part. The income is really most of the time just sales revenue, cost of sales, and sales really is just that. The other income are also very easy to spot. The expense are also not very difficult, really. Okay, and for your 10 or 9 marks, you check out this all the additional information. It is because they already went through all the chapters. So all this additional information are more complicated than your example. Okay, you haven't even won through 2 terms of POA. All this additional information will be covered in, term 3, term 4, and year 4. You'll understand that by that point. In the end, all they're asking is financial performance, 9 marks. Okay, less than 10. Then financial position, 11 marks. Total 20 marks, 20% of your level. This is to emphasize to you that this is a very important question. As a comparison for question 2, look, the marks are quite a lot, but it's 1111162 something like that. Definitely not a total of 20. Just saying.
This is WA2.
This is prelim.
Oh.
Prelim. Why am I showing you prelim? To emphasize the fact that this chapter is the most important chapter in the whole of POA O-level. It is. Right? Okay. Other questions? Maybe total 14. Okay, total 14 is big, but it's not 20, right? Okay. I know this capital expenditure, revenue expenditure. You don't know all that. You don't understand all that. Well, what is this? But it's total only 10. It's not 20. Okay. What else? Joanne owns a business. Wow, inventory evaluation. You'll learn all that, okay? In year 4, I believe inventory is year 4. Your total is 16. And end of paper. Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's all I want to show for today. Never underestimate this chapter. This chapter is the most important. Any other question?
No.
Now, you haven't covered financial position. You only cover financial performance. Okay? Your example is financial performance. Now, I'll give you the good news first. The good news is, if the income expense is already identified, then the rest will be in the financial position. I'll keep it very simple. It's like that one. So for example, I'll stop my screen sharing. In your Jamboard, the inventory is not income or expense, right? It's not. So the inventory must be either asset or liability or equity, which is part of the financial position. Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay, right? So just give an example. For inventory, later on in financial position, you will put it as asset. Okay. Premise, I'm still questioning. I don't know what that is, but fixture and fitting is definitely asset also. Trade receivable also asset. Cash at hand also asset.
Oh,
Right?
I think I remembered like what I recently covered.
Yes.
Like,
What is it?
I think it's current and non-current assets.
Yes, current and non-current assets. Which is to say, current is the very POA term, right? Current means gonna be used in 1 year or gonna be used more than 1 year, longer than 1 year. Correct.
Yeah.
Current asset, use that asset in 1 year. Non-current asset, gonna use that for more than 1 year. For example, fiction and fitting will be current asset. But your inventory also current usually, because usually you will use your inventory and fixture and fitting in 1 year. But here you don't have your what your motor vehicle, your cars, your business cars, vans, and equipments will be non-current asset. That means you already passed this chapter, you already passed chapter 5. Okay. Chapter 5 covers the financial performance and the financial position also. You're supposed to know that already. Okay, that's it. Okay. You can go to, okay. I mean, 1.5 hours is up already. But, and we can talk about AMAT later. But next week, if you're still missing classes, POA, and I check you still don't know how to make financial position.
One also,
I cannot hear you just now, sorry. Cut off, sorry.
I think I'm skipping the next one also. I already skipped 3 POA lessons in a row.
Okay, then let me repeat this one more time. Then you have to at least understand financial position, which means at the very least next week you'll do one financial position. That's already too little. I'm just helping you catch up. That one have to, plus the current non-current one that is going into detail. You see the prelim question just now, there's some that you don't understand, and there's a lot of additional information you don't understand. No problem. That's end of year 4, but those details are being covered one by one, chapter per chapter. Understand? For example, in this example of the book, cash at bank overdraft. It was overdraft. You don't know, right?
It's like you withdraw like the money, but the money is like more money than the bank has.
No, then you have in the bank. That you have in the bank. And the bank allow you to overdraft. You're correct. You're correct. So let's say you save 30,000, you withdraw 31,000. The 1,000 is the overdraw lah, if you like. Okay? And the bank allows that, Again, I think I told you the story. The story is because sometimes business just need additional 1,000 for a while, and then tomorrow other people pay you back already. You can pay back the 1,000 to the bank. Okay, so the bank gives you an option to overdraw a little bit lah. Okay, my question is that income, expense, liability, asset, equity? That's the question. What is it? If you draw more from the bank, what does that mean? It means you owe the bank. That's how you think. Oh, you owe the bank, liability law. Do you understand? Is that simple? That's the concept. Whatever you understand about overdraft, if you don't understand that, that means I owe the bank. It's so simple, right? That means you don't understand much. Again, if you don't understand that you're supposed to pay back that, then you really don't understand. Long-term borrowing, whatever that is, that's you have to pay back liability law. Simple what? Trade payable, you have to pay lah. You owe other people money, not just the bank. Liability law. Then you go on to the end, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Drawings and capital. Capital will be equity. This one equity lah. This one your equity minus lah. So the drawing will reduce the capital. That's all. Okay. Okay, only two question mark here, the premise and the stationery. For now, I will tend to say stationery must be like advertisement, like, you know, you need stationery, you already pay for the stationery. So fine, that's an expense. That's fine.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, I think I know why they don't put it as an asset. Yeah, now I know. Now I know. I think that's the style. That's the style. Okay, anyway, you have your asset, liability, and equity. Equity, usually I use Q, yeah. If I use E, it's very confusing, right? So I use Q, right? This is Q and this is Q. So you already have the raw material to make your financial position. Okay.
Mm.
Without the book, it will be much slower to teach you. Now, if you're gonna lose more POA, then invest some money by buying this good book. I can already guarantee you that it's a good book one until year 4.
Okay,
I'm not
I
asking you to buy
to
the textbook.
bring my POA textbook home tomorrow so I can at least
Yeah.
at least revise.
Good. You should. If you still don't understand, if you understand just by revising your textbook, no need to buy that. I'm very happy. But if you don't, it is worth buying that book. And if you do hate having to bring back because you lose, okay, then you also buy another book, also fine. No problem.
Mm.
Okay, that's my suggestion, but give it a try first, whatever. Remember, you have to understand your financial position and you have to talk about the current, non-current asset a little bit, just to catch up with the. Okay. Now, when is your POA exam? Just checking.
POA is on 3rd May after camp.
Understood. So that means you have your exam schedule already. Could you just send me in WhatsApp? Okay.
Okay.
Okay, send me WhatsApp, and then you go and enjoy yourself, have a rest, whatever. I'll see you at 7:30. Okay, but send me first.
Mm.
Okay, good. Okay, I'll see you later. Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Ruby, I can see you. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
All right. Good to know. On your video, please. And then,
yeah, I'm doing it.
yeah, take a leave until later. Right.
Yeah.
Kirana, I can see you. Can you hear me? Kirana, I can see you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, good. Okay, Kirana. We're left with either continuing POA or a math, correct?
Yeah.
Your choice.
Can we do email?
Of course. I have one requirement though, if I may. If I feel your AMAT is not productive and we tried so many things already, I'll just switch to POA for morale boost lah for a while.
Okay.
Okay, but we can get back again after your morale goes up. Sometimes doing AMAT is difficult simply just because of morale, right? Okay. Now, what do you want to do for AMAT today?
Because I still don't understand anything, so I just take picture, put in Jamboard, then maybe you can explain.
Of course, but therefore, Kirana, I have another requirement. You can no longer avoid method 2, method 1. Cannot. If that's your plan, just skip this topic. It's gonna be not worth the trouble at all. Method 2 is not the best method for everything. Can you accept it?
Yeah.
Right. Then I'll do my best to help you with both, but method 1 will be used. Just send me your questions, pictures, everything, and we'll discuss it.
Okay.
Kirby, are you there, Kirby? Kirby, are you here?
Yeah.
Kirby. All right, good. Are you wearing your mic?
Not yet.
All right. Now, Kirby, the good thing is your video is on. I like it a lot. But I hope starting tomorrow, you will be really starting at 7:30. All right.
Yeah.
That will be the improvement, right? Okay. Yes, and make your words count. However, today I can definitely see that your video is on early and I like it very much. I like it very much. So now, if you haven't answered my WhatsApp, please do. And then if you have no question, let's do it together. All right.
Okay.
Okay, Kirana, just to confirm, you're doing that. Okay, good.
I took picture of some
Yep.
already.
So I see it already. It's question 16 and 17 lah. Am I correct?
The behind one also.
Let me confirm that you are, oh, it's still examples. This is already not just method 1 or method 2 lah. Okay, Kirana, I want you to on your video, please. This one you have to do on paper anyway, so on your video. Okay, I'll show you something. Okay, you need a calculator also, your paper and your calculator, right? No need to show me your textbook if you already screenshot. Okay, Kirby, are you answering the WhatsApp?
I think my camera's dead. Like
Your
the
camera,
phone I use is dead.
let me think carefully. If you, oh my goodness. Oh, we need the video. Go and charge it, please, quickly. Charge it, and then we'll start. Okay, tell me when you're done.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, Kirby.
I think I'll walk there tomorrow, but I don't think I'm gonna cook the steak tomorrow, right?
All right. Okay. No problem. No
I
problem at all.
cooked
Definitely no
the one
problem.
that I bought like a couple of days ago. I took a picture.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
happened to that thing then?
Huh?
What happened to the thing that you bought a few days ago?
I cooked the steak.
Which is good. Which is
Yeah.
good, right? You cook at home, right? At home, right?
Yeah,
So I hope you enjoy it. Definitely. Did you enjoy?
Yeah.
it?
Yeah,
Okay,
I took a
good.
picture.
And take it as a, your last practice before the cooking. Take it as an
Yeah.
NFS, okay? Okay, so you don't have to cook tomorrow. Just remember the rule is, like it or not, if nothing happens, Thursday will be a cooking day. Okay?
Okay.
Because tomorrow morning I won't be there, so if you're gonna cook tomorrow, you gotta prepare somewhat in the morning. So that's why I asked. Okay, understand. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm asking you to do today? 45 minutes, blah, 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 another 20 marks.
So I just do two of the same question.
No. I want you to now expand to a different one. So
you have to do
remember, what is the total mark for paper 1, paper 2?
40
40 plus 60. 40
plus
plus
60.
60. So total 100, right? I'm
Yeah.
asking you to do the 20 marks on the financial performance and position, right? And then another 20 marks from anywhere. It can be paper 1, it can be paper 2, I don't care. But do another 20. Okay? So get another 20. So I'm sorry, not do that. I never bother with doing, getting 20, 45 minutes, 20, 45 minutes, if that makes some sense.
Yeah.
Make sure you are reading well. Okay? This week, we're going to start to talk about how to read well. But again, today, start by reading well. Do not rush your reading, no matter how tight the time seems to be. Your reading is very important. Your doing is, in general, very fast one, Kirby.
Yeah.
You have no problem with your doing. The reading, therefore, you can spend as many time as you like. Okay, one more time. You do not rush or cut your reading concentration, no matter what the time limit is. That should never happen in our tuition. Okay, so go ahead. I do want to see you read. Oh, no, never mind. You just read. You're using the digital thing, right? Okay.
I charged my phone already.
Okay, so you're just charging it. Okay, good. So one last thing about Kirby. Kirby, are you walking here tomorrow? Just checking.
Yeah.
Okay, so the rule remains, right? If you're late, just extend everything. Okay?
Yeah.
Tell me when you arrive, yeah? Tell me when you arrive. And tell me if it's too tiring for you. I do want to know, okay?
Okay.
Don't bring too heavy, just the POA, right? Your POA book, and your tablet, my tablet, okay?
Yeah, do I have to charge it? I have to, right?
If you can charge it now, so that later you just pack. You don't charge after the tuition, then you cannot pack. Charge now.
Yeah.
Okay, once you're done, just read and then do, right? Do on paper, yeah? Okay, now, Kirana. You gotta hold your calculator, okay? It's 97 SG, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, now I want you to understand that a calculator can do this easily. You won't get the marks, but you will get the answer key immediately. That's what I want to show you, okay? So you have an answer key to guide you, lah, whatever the method you use. Understand, Kirana?
Yeah.
So now do your mode 5, and then polynomial, and then 3. Tell me when you're done.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can see that you can enter A, B, C, D, correct or not?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this your A, your B, your C, and your D lah? Now tell me
Yeah.
what happens after that.
They give 3 different answers.
Which are?
-3, 2, and -12.
Do you understand what I'm saying? If you don't, please tell me.
I understand.
Okay, one more time. The answer is not 2. You have to write down x minus 2, bracket. The answer is not -half. You have to write down as 2x plus 1 for the -half. And it's not -3. You have to write down x plus 3, bracket, bracket, bracket. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Try the other one first. Try 15. Try using a calculator. Same thing or not? Kirby, just checking. Have you chosen your paper?
Now try 15.
What?
There is.
Yeah, Kirby, sorry, you're saying.
What do you say?
Oh, have you chosen your paper?
Not yet.
Hey, quickly, then. Alamak. Okay, you don't
Yeah.
must. Right.
I got the answer.
So this is something that will calm you down and guide you in your work. Whenever this is possible, use it lah. Of course, the only thing calculator can do is factorize right now. Okay? Yeah. So whatever the method is, this is what you will do. Example 16 will be the same lah. So that's later lah. Good. Now, how do they do it? They don't have the calculator. They don't assume that they have the calculator. They just guess. Now, this is something that you have to understand. They are guessing. There is nothing else but guessing. Smart guessing if you want, still guessing. Remember your cross method?
Yeah.
Don't you remember last time I told you, in the end, cross method are very fast guessing. More than one. Guess check, guess check, guess check, guess check. Cross method for quadratics. Now you have the formula, you don't guess much anymore. Okay? Come to polynomial, even though you have calculator, the method that they employ is still guessing and then checking. I'm going to explain the guessing and I'm going to explain the checking. Clear?
Yeah.
Okay, now, how do they guess? Might not be very clear, but this is the start of their guess. They're being very smart. This is the smart guessing. The smart guessing is saying, I don't need to guess 4, but I do need to guess either +1, -1, +2, -2, +3, -3, +6, -6. That's what they will guess. You understand me? How do they know? They just see 6, you know. That's all they do. They just see 6, the last guy, and then they say, yeah, 6 is 1, 2, 3, 6, right? So plus minus 10. That's all. You may not understand why this is true,
Wait, so,
but hey, yes, you're saying? You're saying?
so 1, 2, 3 is like factors of 6.
Correct. Including 6 lah, by the way, lah, including 6.
Oh.
That's all. That's all. Usually, one of them will be correct. One of them. You know your goal, by the way. Yeah? I mean, when this is in an exam, you will be, I'm following you, Kirby, I'm following you. We say in exam, you already know your target, you know. Your target is gonna be 2 and minus 3 and minus half. Obviously, minus half is not in the smart guessing, correct? It's not. Only minus 3 and plus 2 is, correct? Because you know from calculator. But if you don't know all the smart guessing, if you don't know your calculator, if you don't know, you don't use that, hey, the smart guessing not so bad. I can hit at least 2 things correct. And frankly speaking, we only need 1 to be correct. So the smart guessing is, I'm going to guess out of this 8 possibility. This one is his first guess. There you go, see? First guess. First guess. And then he immediately checked this whole thing is a check. Look at the question. The question even say trial error and factor theorem. What else? Even the book says so. If your teacher don't say so, he is not saying the essence of this method. The essence of this method is guess and check. Factor theorem is to check. You might not even understand why factor theorem works, but factor theorem is so easy. I guess 1, I put in 1 into X, calculator. If I don't get 0, my check conclude 1 is wrong. Simple. Now, that's my first guess and my check. Do you understand or not, Kirana?
Yeah, kind of.
Now, by right, if you don't have calculator to guide you, you should check -1 because 1 is easy to check, -1 is the second easiest to check. That's all. It's not because you know -1 is correct. It's because it's just easier to check than +2 lah. 1 minus 1, 2 minus 2. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, let me tell you what students and teachers teach students to do. Teacher teach you to check using calculator. I know my target is 2. You know what? Just skip +1. Just go to 2 immediately. So no need to guess 1. Just immediately jump to this, which is officially a second guess. By right, it should be a third guess. +1 minus 1 plus 2. Do you understand? By right, but you don't just jump to 2 because you know 2 is correct. You still have to pretend you guess and check because that is what will give you mark in exam. Guess, check, equal to 0, done. X minus 2 is a factor. That is the end of the first phase. If you don't understand this, we cannot continue. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Then I am asking you to guess and check for try 15.
Wait, I read the example first.
All right. Kirby, it's good that you start early, but you are not starting at all. You know, this is already 20 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Tell me, what's the problem here? Tell me what's the problem. Yeah, I cannot hear you. Your mic is very, very bad. Is it my mic here? Are you using my mic? Oh, goodness me. All right. Still not the best start, okay? It's not the best start, Kirby. All right, tomorrow, prepare your mic also. Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Yes, Kirby. Sounds
So
better. Sounds better. Please wear the mic. Don't keep it on table, okay? Don't keep switching and on. I don't like it. Your hand is not occupied if you just wear it. Can you simply wear it and be done with it?
sometimes it like hurts.
Sometimes what?
It hurts.
Do you have a normal headset slot in your laptop? You know, the audio jack lah, the round thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give you another mic. I'm gonna give you another. Yeah, I'm gonna give you. Oh, but you can. Oh, you cannot use that also.
Why?
Hi.
Why cannot?
The jacks are for phones. The jacks are different.
Oh.
Oh, I know.
Huh?
I know. Okay. Oh man. When you're not reliable, you're not reliable, man. Okay. Just wear your mic even though it hurts. Let's hope tomorrow you find another solution. I don't want you to switch your hand using the mic every time. No. For today, no. Okay? And please start.
Yeah.
Kirana, are you ready?
Oh yeah, wait, give me 2 more minutes.
Mhm. Wonderful, Kirby. You decided on Utram, understand? Yana, are you ready? Ask questions,
Yeah.
please. Ask questions. All right. Okay, if you don't have any question, go ahead. Remember, calculator, then pretend to guess, and then check. Okay,
Okay.
that's the first phase. The second phase, not so difficult already. First phase. Kirby, just checking, are you doing, oh, you're doing the thing, okay. So I need to see your,
What?
never mind, you do what you want first.
Okay.
It's just that this is half an hour. This half an hour. I do want you to start a little faster lah. I do want.
Yeah.
Okay. In fact, can you start now? The income, please. This is nothing new to you already. Income, please, and then scratch.
I'm just
So
trying
it's a
to.
slightly different style, right? So the income, you start with the income immediately, whatever that is. Which one? Not the income. No, I don't ask you to income. That means, the first thing that you write in financial profit loss is income, right?
Yeah.
Income comes from, go ahead.
The performance, right?
Yeah. So income comes from the main income is from
Sales revenue.
Okay, sales revenue. I'm gonna scratch that for you, meaning you're gonna use it right now. So go ahead, just immediately write it down. Just get to the point.
Okay.
Yeah, get to the point. I want you to be faster because this is new. Right, come on, sales revenue. This one is income plus, right? So go ahead, write down the number. Okay, you cannot see. I can make it visible. Right, there you go. Income plus. Now income minus, please. Income minus, which one?
Income minus.
Yeah, the things that lessen the income, right? Lessen your sales revenue, basically, which is?
The sales returns.
All right, sales return. But before that, that's not the major thing. Sales return is, wait. No, that's fine, that's fine. Some people do that first, and there's no problem with that. Okay, which is?
Discount. Wait,
Sales return first, come on, sales return.
sales
Income
return.
minus, write down. Write down.
Write
down the number. Write down the number. Wait, why are you stopping?
I'm reading. I'm trying to find it.
I already scratched it for you. Wait, what's going on here?
Oh.
How come you're trying? Hey,
I
what's going on here?
was looking on the other page, not the Jamboard. Like the actual one.
Right. Look at the Jamboard. Look at the Jamboard.
Okay.
Look at the Jamboard. Come on. Okay, then other income minus will be?
Income minus.
Yeah. Reduction of income. Come on.
The trade.
Where's your cost of sales? How come you don't say cost of sales? This is not new.
Yeah.
Right, come on. This is standard. This is standard.
Cost of sales.
They even put it side by side. I expect you to see it very clearly. Come. The numbers, please.
Yeah. Then other income, right?
Okay, Kirana, you did your calculator, right? Then you know the answer key, correct? Why do you guess -2? This is wrong. This is the wrong guess. Nothing wrong with the wrong guess lah. But you will expect this to be wrong.
It's supposed to be 1 first, right?
+1, according to your calculator, will be the answer, right? Correct. So why don't you guess +1? It's just much easier.
Okay.
You don't have to guess, and this is plus minus, by the way. There's no such thing as +1 and +1 only. The guess is always +-1, +-2. Okay. I don't want you to guess the wrong thing. Waste of time. Just immediately guess the correct thing because you know. So Kirby, your other income, definitely commission income, wonderful. That's your income plus lah. Now, is there any income plus or income minus?
I don't think so.
right? If there is, you will just have to sneak them in.
Yeah.
This is the reason why you have a second column, right? So could you just nicely put the second column first? So here's the secret. You don't fill in the second column one. You don't. You
What's
just prepare the second column. Oh, you don't know what's going on. Okay, look.
this? Yeah, the second.
Yeah. So, and you don't fill it right now because you may miss
Yeah.
something. You don't fill it right now.
Yeah.
And to be fair, you should put in more space here. So I'm gonna show you
I
in
draw a
here.
line in between, like
Yes,
to
please
separate them.
go ahead. I'm
Check
gonna
it
show
like
you. You're right to say that you could miss anything. You just don't think you miss anything. That's fine. So what you should do is you leave the second column blank. You can draw them, of course, if you want. You need the second column anyway, like that, right?
Yeah.
And you should give more space here. Why more space? In case you miss something, if that makes sense, right? In case you
Yeah.
miss something, you don't have to cancel anything, you don't have to. So go ahead, your second column, but leave it empty. Okay, wonderful, Kirana. You already finished the phase one. That's it. Phase one only requires one guess. So far, so good?
Yeah.
That's phase one. Can you continue with the second phase, or do I need to explain?
I try first.
All right. Okay, good, Kirby. Give yourself more space. Do not be not space on the right. Also space on the bottom. So other income, in case you miss anything, you also give some space lah before
Yeah.
expense, right? So space. This one also empty for now. Okay, that will save you a lot of time. Oh, Kirby, come on. I just say space and then you say yes and then you don't do it.
Space. I left the line.
Just not one. One is not a space.
How
No,
many?
leave three. Come on, 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Like-
Leave three. Okay, you'll not regret this. Yeah, you'll not regret this. Right? Okay, expense. Now everything goes. Expense plus, expense minus. Elliot, I can see you. Yeah. Elliot, you want to do a math, right? Do you know what you want to ask, Elliot?
Okay, actually, I don't think can do A math.
Sorry, tell me why.
I lost my calculator.
What? No, never mind. If you need to catch up with A math, I'll do the calculation for you. Don't worry. Can we do that? Because A math cannot be left behind for long one, right? Cannot. Do you feel that you're left behind right now?
I mean, the chapter that I'm learning now, like I'm still keeping up. I haven't missed any A math.
And you're fine with the homework also.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Then if it is going to be chemistry, we will be doing OChem stuff, Actually, wait, sorry. One more time. You have not done electrolysis, right? Sorry. Have not, right? Have you done
Already.
electrolysis? Sorry?
Done already.
Oh, okay. Then right now you have the option for Alchem and electrolysis, right? Okay, that's up to you. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Let's do so, but check it from the Google Drive. Now you're gonna start to take questions already, spotting them. Again, if you cannot, screen sharing will be important. Okay, Kirby, why are you not writing the numbers? Come on. Okay, I'm gonna scratch for you. Interest expense. Yes, you're saying? That's your expense plus, right? Utilities, good. Yeah. Expense plus wages and salaries, expense plus. And strangely speaking, stationery is what they consider an expense.
That's that, right?
They just consider stationery as you buy and then you use. You don't have to record one.
Oh.
Yeah, it's different. You don't consider stationery as what do you call it? Fiction and fitting. Fiction and fitting are inventory. You still want to keep them and use them from time to time. Stationery, once you buy, you don't even track already. Just buy and use.
Yeah.
The paper photocopier, just buy and use, which is to say they don't track, which is to say there is a possibility of abuse here. That's why in companies, sometimes the employee do abuse the stationery lah, in that sense. Because stationery, they don't track too much. That's your expense. So
I finished already.
I'm sorry, Kirana?
Wait, no, not yet. Haven't.
Oh, sure thing, sure thing. I mean, when you are correct, you know one, right? Now, Kirby, discount receive, let's be very clear, there is a reduction of expense,
Yeah.
which is to say expense negative lah, which is, expense less lah, which is to say you do have to put it in expense, an expense less.
Yeah.
So less lah, less discount receive. Something. If you understand, then do it immediately.
Wait, so do I find more questions?
Oh, yes, no, yes. I told you that just now. Right. You should. No matter how hard, well, that's the part where we learn, right? And well, soon enough, you'll be happy lah. You'll be happy. Once OCAM start, you should be very happy. Now, Kirby, you notice that this question is kind of nice. They kind of lump the income and expense for you, kind of lah, correct?
Yeah.
Can I confirm to you that allowance for impairment of trade receivable, whatever that is that income or expense or, well, none?
I think it's expense, right?
I ask you lah. No, I'm asking you lah.
I think it's expense.
If it is expense, this is probably expense plus, not expense less, correct?
Yeah.
Which is your habit of not giving you space is currently hurting you.
Oops.
So now sneak it in below stationery, and this is why you should have space.
Yeah.
And you cannot write down there. No, it is not acceptable. Like in exam, you will basically write something smaller below stationery. Okay, in exam, if you end up like that, just do it. You can come
What
on
if
immediately.
can I just cancel the expenses part and then
Can also, and you see why space is important. Understand? Please
yeah.
don't be stingy. You have more than enough space. Quickly. So it's not that he is kind enough to order everything for you lah. That's why you have spaces. Kirana, just to confirm that you're okay, yeah?
Yeah.
Kirana, frankly speaking, it's better to use cross method rather than ABC method lah. The ABC method is not really a requirement. It's a new method. You're comfortable with cross method, correct or not? Just cross it lo. Once you long division. I'm sorry. You did your long division. Oh my goodness. This is an alternative. No, I'm sorry. This is your alternative to long division. Do you like long division?
I like a bit. I'm like probably okay, but
This one's better?
this method is easier.
Good. I totally agree. Avoiding long division is usually good. Hey, Kirby, you're stopping. Hey, come on. Kirby, come on.
Okay.
Come on. I still have to push you, yeah? And you do sound tired. You do sound tired. Now, let me guess. You haven't told me your sleeping pattern. So how's your sleeping pattern for Friday and Saturday?
I don't know. Last night I was watching a movie.
Until?
Till like 1 or 2. Yeah.
Let's say 2, and then you wake up at?
11.
Now, that is enough sleep. Now, how come you are currently tired? It is very weird that you're not tired at Friday, but you're very tired right now. Do you know what's going on?
I don't know. Not really. But I've been having naps. Like, I had a nap yesterday, a 12-hour nap.
Which sounds like a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Let me confirm this one more time. On Thursday night, last we meet, you feel fresher than right now, Sunday night. Is this correct?
Yeah.
Very weird. I'll speak to you tomorrow. Right now, I just have to push you. I just have to push you, because you're supposed to do this quite well already. Okay, expense less stationery. Why do you expense less stationery?
Huh? Is it not? Oh wait, no, wrong thing. Oops.
Well, yeah. See, you're very sleepy and you're very tired, right? Okay, I got it, Elliot. I got it. Elliot, this OChem is combined with the enthalpy thingy lah. Are you worried about enthalpy?
I mean, we haven't fully learned it yet.
Oh, you haven't. Oh, but you don't need it much. You don't need it much. Now, if you can answer, answer. If you cannot, tell me immediately. Yes, Kirana.
Is the answer correct?
What do you think? You have the answer. Oh, come on. Oh, man, your long division is wrong. Oh. Now, first thing first, you have your ABC, right? Your your ABC is wrong.
I thought it was correct.
Your A is wrong. How can your A be 1? Your A is 2. There. 2. AX squared times N equals to X cubed. Your A is wrong. Everything is wrong. If you like this method, correct lah, but you cannot do it wrongly. Right? Should be 2. Right? Okay. Fix everything. Okay, Kirby, anything else from the additional information?
The stationary thing.
Unused stationary. So what does that mean?
Plus 800.
Expense. Another expense, is it?
Yeah. Wait, no, minus 800, right?
So expense less lah.
Yeah,
Expense less lah. Right. That's what you're saying. Okay, I'll scratch that.
I think, yeah.
Kirby, check out the visual, the visual appearance of the Jamboard lah. This is me scratching for you, right? Correct. Done. I scratch. And then I also put I plus, I minus thingy lah. Firstly, the scratching thingy. Does the scratching feel good or bad?
Good, I guess.
Okay, good or not? Sorry.
Good.
All right. Then the income plus income minus expense plus expense minus, does it feel unnecessary or does it feel good? I'm sorry, I cannot hear you. I cannot hear you.
I think
Helpful.
it's
Okay.
helpful.
Helpful. Okay, good. Even the plus minus is not confusing.
Yeah.
All right, good. Okay. Anything else for additional information?
The annual wages and salary.
Yeah. How come? What's going on? This is 54,000. A bit weird, right? Bit weird. So what does that mean actually?
Plus 4110, right?
Or I just scratch everything and 54 lo. I'll just do that. Let's see whether that is correct first or not. So this is additional expense. We'll see later. This is a bit rare. If there is anything else.
The allowance for impairment of trade receivables. I plus 5% of the trade receivables, right?
Another expense, is it?
Yeah. Expense plus.
Is to be maintained, huh? Okay. This thing is clearly a bit confusing. Clearly. Elliot, I'm following you. Are you stuck right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so for part one is not really too much an OChem. Part 1 is testing your sec 3. Separation, man. Separation is sec 3. Make sense or not?
Yeah.
This is just using ethanol as an excuse, and the boiling point is, frankly speaking, very kind of different, I suppose. Very different.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So the H2, the C2H4, right, is not very important. It's very easy to separate, right? I think you have to be concerned about the separation for ethanol and water, and you actually learned this from Sec 3. Did you forget?
I think so.
Fractional distillation. The word fractional is important. Remember the thing, the distillation, but with the beads. Because the ethanol will evaporate first. This will evap first, and therefore you need to cool it down by using the bead and the cooling water. Okay, fractional distillation. Okay, and this is not the answer to much. You have to explain how fractional distillation works. I'll skip this one, but I'll remind you that this is Sec 3 stuff, not Sec 4 stuff. Would that be okay?
Yeah.
Just to confirm that this reaction exists in the reaction map. Okay, so does the cross method work, Kirana?
Wait, I still checking because my cross method doesn't make sense. So I need to double check everything.
Okay, so a few things, Kirana. Again, you already know the answer. Now, first thing first, don't make this mistake. This is 1. Would that be okay?
Hmm.
Because it is from this one, correct? It is from this thing, correct or not? Okay.
Yeah.
Now, secondly, your cross method will be confusing because one of them, the answer will be half according to calculator, correct? Okay, minus half. The other one will be 2, correct? According to the calculator. Correct?
Yeah.
So you cannot handle minus half in the cross method. It's very confusing, correct? Instead, just use the formula, no? Since you already know.
Wait,
Since you
but
already know the answer,
is the B and C correct?
you will find out very soon by simply putting this in calculator. Do you understand? You can do that and see whether the calculator give you this. This one is a second calculator. This one is a first calculator. Did that make sense? Let's check that way. That way you can do it in exam and make you feel better. Kirby, you're still stopping, Kirby, right? Oh, you're still doing the impairment thing, right? So how's the impairment thingy?
It's actually just 5% times the 300, right? Or is it the other one?
The 5% of
5%
trade
of what?
receivable. Wait, what's going on? You're not making any sense here.
Wait, 5% of what? I don't know.
What do you think?
It's the 5% of the trade receivables.
Does that make sense? Sorry, does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess.
I think so. Yeah. So yeah.
I think my
Yes, Kirana.
wrong because it's decimal.
Then better check your ABC again. You say that you like this method, better do it well. But after 2 minutes, if you cannot find the mistake, then please tell me. Right? Okay, I think we got that. Kirby, right or wrong? I scratch it. Please. Anything else?
That's all right.
Are depreciations expenses?
No. Maybe. Yeah. That's
Which
it.
one? Are depreciation expenses or not?
They are, right?
Yeah, I still have to remind you today,
Yeah.
right? Sleep well today, yeah? Tomorrow I cannot remind you, okay?
Yeah.
So what depreciation should you be doing? Go ahead and do it, please. Okay. Elliot, you got the MR. I think it's a good start. Are you stuck right now?
Yeah.
So he said chemical equations lah. So perhaps we don't have it right now. I don't know. Do we have it? Or do we need a new thing here?
Oh, we need.
Okay, then you must figure out the reaction first, but the MR seems fine to me.
Cannot
Use-
find mistake.
All right, so let's check it out. Okay, so again, Elliot, in your reaction map, there is a combustion, right? It's a very simple combustion reaction. What is it? Anybody plus O2 becomes CO2 plus H2O, correct?
Yeah.
You should do that, right? You should do that. Okay, so, okay, Kirby, your last expands, right? Okay, Kirana, I'm going to copy it and then put it here, okay? Oh, salah. Sorry. Wait, Kirana, wait. Sorry. Why don't you just do long division? Before I teach you this, why don't you just do long division so there's a comparison of methods? Make sense or not? Do you know how to do long division? Sorry.
Yeah, but I want to try this method first.
No, long division first. No, I promise to teach you later. Promise. Long division first. Like right now. I need to see your long division because long division, certain things have to be long division anyway. You cannot avoid it anyway. So I know to see. Hey, Kirby, where's your depreciation? Oh, goodness, I have to push you.
I'm doing it right now. I'm trying to
All right.
Yeah.
Reducing balance, sure. Hey, Elliot, are you balancing? Okay, you're balancing the C first. Very good. And then you should balance the H next, right? After the C, the H, because H is only one on the left, one on the right. So the H should be very easy. 18, right? Now balance the O, even with fraction is fine. Okay, good, Kirana. Okay, I think that's enough space. Okay, so there are 32O plus 18O, correct? 32 plus 18 is?
50.
Yeah, 50 divided by 2. There you go. All right. Now, is this reaction what you need in this question?
Yeah.
Good, then go. Your depreciation is 47,000, Kirby?
Uh,
Kirby, you're not making any sense, like Kirby.
uh, I
What's going
think I
on here?
messed up. Oops.
Yeah. Come on, Kirby. Come on. This is the least I expect you to be very confused and unfocused. I'm very surprised right now. Very, very surprised. Makes
3
much
to
more
2.
sense, Kirby. Yeah, I don't know whether it's correct or not, but it just makes more sense lah. Like, how could your depreciation be 47,000?
Is that
Okay.
plus the
This is the expense
4800,
plus.
right?
Oh, come on, Kirby. You're not making any sense. It's like you don't
Right.
understand or you're not focused here, yeah?
Wait, do
This
I plus? I
accumulated
don't. Huh?
this accumulated depreciation, they put 4,800. Does this happen this year or last year?
Last year.
So why are you putting it this year in that
Oh,
sense
yeah.
lah?
Yeah.
This is not, that was the expense of last year, but they kindly put it there because of some other use lah, not because this is this year's expense. Make sense?
Yeah.
This year's expense is the fresh 4320. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, you're scratching 4 things from additional information. Go ahead. New. Okay, good, Kirana.
Done, right?
Okay. I don't know. What do you
Under
think?
this.
Your friend is space, okay? Your friend is indeed space.
Yeah.
You need more, but then again, oh my goodness. As you can tell, you have used up your space, isn't it?
Yeah.
So believe me when I say you need space lah. Don't be so confident, right? Perhaps 4 lines will be great. Now, interest on bank loan has not been fully paid. Are you sure it's not expense? Just checking lah. Just checking.
Isn't that a liability?
Not fully paid. You owe somebody. I agree lah. I agree. And then 25% of the loan declare. All right. If you're happy
Also
with it,
liability,
then
right?
I'll just follow you for now lah. I'll just follow you. Would you like to complete your profit and loss? That means
Yeah.
using the second column lah. Using the second. Okay, go ahead. Elliot, are you stuck?
No.
All right, cool. Per gram, which is fuel per
It's a long division, correct?
now your long your long division. Now this is a factor, right? Correct or not? This is a factor. You know that for certain, correct?
Yeah.
Which means you expect this to be 0. Because if it is a factor, you expect the remainder to be 0 lah, if that makes sense.
Oh.
So your long division is wrong somehow. I'm gonna try to find it. You also find it, yeah. You also, what? No. Okay, I'm okay. And I already found it. Okay, try to find it. I know long division is not a nice method, but it's a very necessary method. This is a method that you cannot avoid. So you make a simple mistake, please find it. That's the reason why long division is very annoying, because there's a lot of careless mistake potential. Your careless mistake is 80% what? Especially when things are hard, Kirana, your careless mistake is 80% what? Plus and minus, Kirana. You know yourself. This has always been true. So when there's a mistake, go and aim for your plus and minus and check. Okay, you're using another, very good, Elliot, chemical equation. So you're making another one. I totally like it a lot. I totally like it. Totally like it. Balance the C, good. Balance the H, easy to
Can I
balance.
try redo again?
Of course, you can even do it in the another page, but yeah, just don't erase this one. Just don't erase this one. So I can tell that you're not confident with the long division. Now, Elliot, fraction is fine. How many O's? 4 plus 3 is 7, right? 7. So that means the fraction is 7/2. Just write down 7/2. Follow me for.
Huh?
Correct? On the right-hand side, there's... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. On the right-hand side, there are 7 O's, correct? 4 plus 3.
Yeah.
On the left, I said the wrong thing. On the left, there is 1 and then 6, correct? 1 and then 6. 1 from the alcohol and then 6 left for the O2, which means the number in front of O2 should be... your balancing is a little bit slow, yeah, for your sec3. Okay, good. My first time seeing all this chem, right? A bit slow. Can be improved. Okay, now you do your calculation and it should reveal you what they want. Okay, good, Kirana. Bigger, better. Good. Yeah. You already... Oh. Be careful with your plus minus, Kirana, yeah? I think you correct one mistake to make another one. All right, Kirby, is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Okay, so in this case, I believe you should have the third column. So the second column for what you're writing, and then the third one is a final summary.
Yeah.
Right? So that's the function of first, second, and third column, and that's function of space. Are you ready to look at your answer key?
Yeah.
All right, check it out.
Wait, it's
Okay,
3 not.
Okay, Kirana, come on. Your plus and minus, your plus and minus cannot be wrong. No excuse one. Long division is not an excuse for getting your plus and minus correct. Your minus here is correct. 2 minus 2 is 0. I like it a lot. Okay. Minus 5 minus minus 2. Right? Double minus means?
Positive.
So minus 5 plus 2. Come on. This is not an excuse. Right? You gotta do this right.
But minus 5 minus.
Seriously, we have to debate this. Minus 5 minus minus 2. I did ask you to write it down, okay? I never asked you to think about it. I asked you to write minus minus 2 and then do that, correct? Now tell me, is this minus 3 or plus 3? Which one?
Minus.
All right, okay? Do this. Don't think about it. This is not good to think about. Things that are confusing cannot be taught one. It must be written and then see for yourself. Right? Remember, you're a visual person anyway. Kirby, how is it? Elliot, there's a lot of difference, right? With the OCT.
I think I'm correct, right?
I don't know. You checked the answer key already, not?
Yeah.
Is the answer key 11310?
Yes.
Congratulations. I do have to whack you a rod, yeah, okay? But you got something right. Tomorrow at the PM1, you do have to do this yourself, all right?
Okay.
A lot of POA, but you're progressing. Now, 30 minutes to do this. At least you got it right. I like that. That part I really like. Okay, so are you ready for the position? The position is easier because everything else has been selected, correct or not?
Yeah.
The remaining must be asset and everything, right? Okay, asset, equity, blah, blah, blah. Elliot, just to confirm, do you think that's the... Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, can you do part 3, Elliot? That's sec 3, not sec 4. That's sec 3.
Okay.
Any idea?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Let me see your sentencing in chemistry. This is my first time seeing you answer, a question in English. I want to see it at least once or twice, right? Then I know what's going on here. Kirby, you're going to run out of the paper soon if you don't use the left-hand side. Now, let me ask you, does it bother you if you don't use the left-hand side? If you use the left side, sorry, does it bother you?
A bit, yeah.
So let me confirm this one more time. You don't like to use the left-hand side, am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay, in exam, is it okay for you to not use the left-hand side? Just checking. Just
No,
checking. You have to use the left-hand side, really?
don't I?
Well, I think in your own paper, it
Could
doesn't
be
matter.
sorry.
I don't think in your paper, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If it doesn't matter, actually, I don't think it does matter. So never mind, just use the right-hand side, it's fine. To me, it's fine.
Okay.
To me, it's fine. As long as you give yourself spaces, you're already wasting,
Yeah.
one page of space, right? I don't mind that. Don't be stingy and space yourself 4 or 5 lines for your asset, liability, and equity. Understand? Okay. You'll need it. You'll need it.
I think I got the long division correct.
If you're correct, how do you check? Just use second calculator, right? Use this, use this for your quadratic, and you will be able to find out whether you're correct or not. Understand? Give it a try first, and then I'll show you the method. The other method. Elliot, your wording is like that. Okay, Elliot, your wording should be like this for this question only. 1 mole of C818 has a higher number, in this case, 1 atom. Okay. I would prefer you say this, 1 mole. No. Cannot say that. Yes, no, I can. You can. One mole of the C818 has higher amount of carbon compared to 1 mole of C2H5OH. So it requires more oxygen per mole or per gram. Either 1 gram or per mole also. Or 1 gram. 1 gram of this, 1 gram of that is fine. No explanation yet. This is a rare question. It's very rare for them to ask you to compare this way, even though it's Sec 3. Right. So if you choose 1 mole, then it must be per mole. Yes, Kirana?
I got it correct.
Good. You know how to check your own long division with calculator. Okay?
And then I should just
Formula.
use the long division formula.
No, not long division formula. The minus b plus minus b square. The EMATH formula. Since you
I
know
think
that the cross
to solve this one, then I just use long division from now.
Sure thing. Anyway, long division, you have to be able to do it fast anyway. So it's not a bad idea in this case. It's not. Okay, Elliot, good. I think we are not at OCHEM. Oh, it is. We are, but this is so weird to you. This must be so weird. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Solubility already Sec 3. This is Sec 3 question. The only thing that is OCHEM is here. This is the only OCHEM question. Only 1 mark. Even this is Sec 3. Oh, wow. Wow. Well, I mean, the chemical equation also OCHEM. That's also okay. So maybe OCHEM 4 marks. No, 2 marks. 2 marks out of 4.
Sure.
Yes, Kirby?
The motor vehicles that cost, is that asset? That is right. Directed.
Okay, so let me see. Put down. Your asset is property. I agree, right? So wait, so property asset plus inventory asset plus. Now, your motor vehicle is not 48,000. You still don't get asset, right? Asset is what you have at hand. You have the motor vehicle. You have your laptop. Your laptop, you bought it for 1,000. Now, your laptop as an asset is what?
1,000.
Less than 1,000. So your motor vehicle, when you buy at cost 48,000. Now your motor vehicle as an asset is
That's
less than 48,000 because not because the motor vehicle anything wrong, but because when you sell, people won't buy 48,000 already. Why bother? Better buy the new one, ma? Okay, something like that. So asset plus, asset plus. Now, show me what you got. Bombicol should not be soluble. Oh, because fair.
I got the answer correct.
Very good. Okay, using the you use the cross. You use your cross method. Okay, that's fine. Kirana, can I confirm in the remaining 25 minutes you still want AMAT? If it is so, question 16 is fine. Question 16 is fine. But I want you to do try 16, not example 16. Understand? I want you to do try, not the example. Yes, Kirby, you're saying?
I wrote down all the assets, right? Or are there still more?
Hey, where's your motor vehicle?
Oh, wait, I mean, oh yeah, I forgot to write that.
Hey, you sleep enough today, okay?
Yeah. Motor vehicles. Then 48K.
You still use 48K after explanation, seriously.
Minus the other
Minus. Okay, very good, very good. Minus. I like minus. Okay, Elliot, I'm not sure about the answer. That's not the answer, though. So, Elliot, in Sec 3, this is not Sec 4. In Sec 3, you learn that solubility involves because water is ionic. Right? No. Yeah, water is ionic, basically. Okay? Ionic. So, things which are ionic, that means have charges, have charges, will dissolve well in water, which is also ionic. Either have positive, negative charges or polarity. Do you remember this as your Sec 3 stuff?
Yeah, I think so.
Fair enough that you cannot analyze Bombicol. In Sec 3, the things that you're supposed to analyze are shorter than Bombicol. That's fine. I just want you to answer part 2, and then let's look at the answer key together, okay? Okay, Kirby, your asset plus is everything. You have asset plus, okay. This is your asset minus, which you do great. Okay, and this is also asset minus, which is you do great, okay. And then you have your trade receivable, your A plus, okay, so motor vehicle done. Okay. Better scratch with you properly. Okay, you have your trade receivable, right? Okay, 3 spaces. Okay, that's fine. Okay, your capital is usually easy, right? Okay, shares and retained earnings from last one, and then your profit for this one. Put your shares. Okay, Elliot, I cannot follow your working.
Yeah, I don't know how to do.
Okay, part 2. Again, is part 2 in the reaction map or not? Right?
Yeah.
That's my favorite question. Okay, which one?
The alkene then combination.
Alkene plus. Okay, alkene means double bond, correct?
Yeah.
The bromine reacts to the double bond, correct?
Yeah.
I'm giving you too many hints already.
Then how to explain?
So you know in your mind that the reaction will happen, correct?
Yeah.
You don't have to write on reaction. He wants observation, man. So the thing about this reaction is an identification reaction, which means observation is obvious. As in the observation is obvious to us. I can observe that the aqueous bromine, which is brown, correct? When added to the bombicol, will become colorless. That is an observation, isn't it? If that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, Kirby, just to confirm that your equity is like that. Now, do you know that the dividend thingy will also be affecting something? Just to confirm.
Yeah.
Will that affect the equity? Just checking number 7 lah.
Yeah.
No, that's a liability.
Oh, it's not. Oh,
Because the date.
the what? Oh, date.
31st August. This one is the
Oh.
financial position on 30th of June. Do you see the dates?
Yeah.
You are supposed to pay the shareholder on 31st August, which is not 30th June. It's still in the future. So that is something you owe your shareholder. It
Oh.
hasn't affected capital. That's the simple logic. If you owe somebody, liability lo simple, right? The date matters lah. Do you understand? You
Yeah.
have to pay in the future. Yeah, that's called liability lah. Now, do you know that the profit from your profit and loss will immediately impact your capital?
Yeah.
That is why you do profit loss first. If it is profit, your capital will increase, so to speak. If it is a loss, your capital will decrease, so to speak. So you put your profit here
It's added to
the capital.
earnings, right?
To the capital, right? Yeah. Basically, plus your profit, your current profit, which is why it is important. Okay, Elliot, go and check the answer key, check your English and everything, and then hopefully you're quite happy. Kirana, how is your try 16?
Now I trying.
Very good. After this, another question will be great. Elliot, there should be at least 2 questions of OChem in paper 2. And after you run out of that, you should go to, what do you call it? Should go to MCQ lah. Sometimes there can be 3. 2 as in the choice. Both of them are OChem. Sometimes 3, usually 2. It's not going to be 1. Okay, Kirby, are we ready for the liability? Come on, Kirby, you have to at least finish this.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yes.
But
Yes, Elliot.
we already did the other question.
That means this paper is done, lah, is it? This paper is done.
Yeah.
Have you seen the answer key at least for part B1? Just checking. Then we can move on.
Yeah.
All right. Are you happy with the answer? Do you understand the answer key? That means?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. As I've shown you, it is sec 3, isn't it? It's just sec 3 plus bombicol lah. Okay. Part 1, sec 3. Part 2, kind of sec 3 and sec 4. Part B1, also sec 3. Right?
Yeah.
If you have no other question, very good experience. Every OChem question is extremely different and you're getting experience. I feel that every time you do a new question for OChem, you are not necessarily more anxious. You're not necessarily feeling more worried. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Good. Gain your experience. Do more. MCQ, paper 2. MCQ, paper 2. Until after a while, you'll master it. Okay, Kirby, more space. I like it. Good. Liability. Your first liability is... This is your Q. This is your Q. Done. Right. Trade payable. Definitely a liability, right? Definitely a liability. Good. What else? Yeah, long-term borrowing is wrong. But how do you know? Stop. You may not
Why?
know now. Why? Stop. You may not know why, because when you read below, there's additional information 6.
Yeah.
Do you understand that 6 means
Oh.
your long-term loan is no longer 30,000,
Yeah.
which is
Wait, but
fine,
then
right?
how come it
You
says
said?
3% bank loan?
Okay, the 3% is
What's
not
that?
it's not the interest. That's how they tell you, yo, this is a bank loan with 3% interest per annum, something like that. Does it make sense? This is how they tell,
Then I
right?
make it 22.
Yeah, so you just have to minus the 20. You don't have to scratch it. Yeah,
Just
you can
minus
also do that.
25%,
Yeah.
right?
Can also.
Yeah.
The point is, it's very easy to correct your mistake, okay? The point is, there's nothing wrong with what you're doing right now. You just have to read one by one, man.
Yeah.
Right? Your liability,
Did I
done.
put bank overdraft, right?
I'm asking you, is that something that you owe other people?
No. Wait, that's not right. Do I not?
Yes, it is.
Is it?
This one you overdraw.
Oh yeah.
Bank allows you to overdraw, like out of charity, no, right?
Yeah.
Just pay it back, and it's current or non-current. You still have to you're not separating your current and non-current. They kind of demand that.
Oh, I have
They
to.
do, they do. You have to. You have to say current and non-current because priority of payment. They want you to know, do you know your priority of payment or not? If you don't know, you may not pay the right things. That's why
Wait,
it's
then
important.
the long-term borrowings isn't
Should be
current.
below lah. Should be below in order, right?
Then bank overdraft is like current.
It's like you gotta
It
pay
is,
in 2 or
right?
3 days kind of thing. Yeah, you really gotta pay very quickly one. Okay. Good questions, Elliot. Very, very good. I like it. Good stuff, Kirana. Good stuff. You use the B method, which is, the ABC. Oh, yeah, I agree with your B method here lah. This one I agree lah. This one I like it. Yeah, the B method is fine, right? Easier questions, better use ABC. No problem. I like it. Long questions can use long division or hard questions.
Well, I'm done, right? I didn't put the
Okay, one more
dividend,
time. So one more time. Wait, are you done or not? Are you sure you haven't scratched the additional information,
Yeah, I need to put the dividend.
There's number 5, number 6, and number 7. Like I'm scratching it for you, right? I haven't scratched 5, 6, 7. What?
I thought I'm done with 5 and 6.
How do you do 5? How did you do 5?
5?
Where did you do 5?
Oh wait. Oh yeah, I
Where?
should put 3% on that, right?
Which one?
Is
Current
that
or non-current?
that's
Current
non-current,
or
right?
non-current? Current or non-current?
Non-current.
Interest is current. Come on. You gotta pay interest now.
Yeah.
Elliot, okay, answer B.
And I put the dividend. It's dividend current or non-current? Because it's like a couple months, right? In between.
What are you talking about? Sorry, what are you talking about? Sorry.
The dividend thing.
The dividend thing is current. Yeah, it's current. It's current liability.
Current.
Yeah.
Oh.
Elliot, number 1 and number 4 is the same. Correct or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, the same. So they are not isomers. Hello. Isomers are not the same. Isomers are not the same.
I thought isomers are the one that's like similar. Like they got
Yeah, but the similarity, what does it mean by similar in chemistry is a bit different than math, right? Here, the similarity means if I can change to you, then I am just basically the same. 1 can change to 4 very easily. 4 can change to 1 very easily. Just flip. You don't understand? Tell me immediately.
no, I don't get.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I got my answer correct.
Good, Kirana. You can do more if you want. Now it's going to be harder, right? Could be your current, non-current. Sorry, Elliot, I'm getting the chemistry thingy. This one is visualization, and that's done with model. Just a minute. Kirby, why are you stopping? Kirby.
Hello.
Hey, Kirby,
I'm done,
why are you
right?
stopping? Your
I'm
question
checking the
6?
answer key.
No, wait, wait, your additional information 6?
But I thought I already did that.
Why
Then on
didn't you put the 7,500 in the current?
7.
Did you put the 7,500
Oh, yeah,
in
that's
the
true.
current? You also didn't put the long-term borrowing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Sleep well tonight, Kirby. Sleep well. If not, I'll make sure you sleep well by asking you to exercise tomorrow. You can count on it. You can count on it, okay? If you don't sleep well tonight, I will make sure you sleep well tomorrow night.
Okay.
This is your number 1. Hey, wait, number 1. Wait.
I'm done, right? Can I check the answer key?
Hopefully you're correct. Now, Elliot, do you see my video?
Yeah.
Where does the green thing, let's pretend that the green thing is the BR. I know it's supposed to be brown, okay? Let's just imagine. Now, the green thing in your monitor, is it on the left or on the right? Just checking.
Right.
Right, okay. So this is something like number 4, correct or not? Hey, sorry. I have too much C. Sorry. There you go. So 2 C's, correct? This is like number 4, correct?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, now I flip. Now it's on the left, correct?
Yeah.
This is like number 1, Number 1, number 4, number 1, number 4. Make sense or not?
Yeah.
Then number 1 and 4 is the same. The same. Make sense?
Yeah.
They are not isomers. They're not.
Okay.
Think again. There's always one question on isomers. Kirby, how is it?
I think I'm like,
No, you haven't done the
Wait.
totaling though. So I mean, you're very fast. You haven't done
Yeah.
the totaling and everything. In the
Quite
financial
correct, right?
position, you're supposed to have the same total. Yeah, capital plus liability supposed to have the same total as the asset. That is how you know your answer is fully correct. Please try that first, right? You need to try that. You haven't done that in the last one. This is your progress lah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Kirana, are you okay so far?
Yeah, reading example 17.
Sure thing. So let's see, Elliot, your new choice will be C, 2 and 3. I agree. 2 is the only thing that is different. Do you notice that 1, 2, and 4 are exactly the same?
Yeah.
All right. So you have chosen if you chose anything with 3, all the same. You're correct, which is only C. Great. Okay, good to know. Kirana, are you okay? Everybody, we have only 5 more minutes. Any questions, must ask, okay? Are you stuck? This is more like Sec 3 lah, even though it's OChem, right? Your answer is C. Let me check. Correct. Definitely correct. Y is group 6. Definitely
Oh,
correct.
I'm wrong.
Okay. Okay, Kirby, where are you wrong?
Because of I forgot to edit the stationery, you know.
Where is the stationery?
That's
Where is it?
it says unused prepaid stationery.
Ah, correct.
The
So it
additional
becomes an
info.
additional asset. Yeah. So it turns out that this affects your asset lah. Turns out you have more asset lah. Correct.
I got a question.
Yes, Kiran.
For example 17, why for the left fx equals x minus 2, then bracket 2 x squared plus bx minus 2. Why is it minus 2 instead of 4?
I'm sorry. Which one? Sorry. Are we talking about page 17? Just checking. Okay, which line are you talking about? Just signal me the line.
Let
Just
fx.
Just signal me. Don't need to say. Just signal. Just write something. You're using your Apple Pencil, huh? Ah, that one. Okay. Now, what is the question? Is the minus 2 thingy. Why is minus 2 minus 2? Really?
No, why is it minus 2 instead of 4?
Huh? Okay, one more time. What are you talking about? Minus 2
Oh.
times minus 2 is plus 4. What?
Oh, okay.
Right? You gotta aim for plus 4, ma. That's why lah. That's why minus 2 and minus 2. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Right. This thing is useful. This thing is useful for other topics. So I like what you did. Why is your inventory wrong, Kirby?
I made a careless mistake. I read the
And
thing
what
wrong.
would there be? You read the
I
thing
put
wrong.
15000 instead of 5600.
Yes, there is a reading problem. Understood. So your asset is wrong on two things, basically, correct? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your capital and liability. Just checking.
I think my asset is still wrong. I'm trying to find out why it's still wrong.
Okay. Do check it out.
Yeah.
Narrowing on all the mistakes. Good. In 2 minutes, do you have any questions? Elliot, do you have any? Oh. Elliot, the question 30 is strictly speaking not OChem, but I guess we can answer it lah, because it is a very new thing, right? So it's a fun question also. Okay. But the way you do it is fine though. It's just percent mass, right? It's just percent mass. That's all. Right. It's probably 50 to 75, yeah, or above 75. Oh, it's probably 50 to 75.
How you know?
Roughly, this is total 71, right? This is total 71. This guy is 195, correct? You found for me. The other guys are small, this 17 and this is 17, right? The guys are small.
Yeah.
So I just compare the big one, right? 195 and 71, 71. Total is 142. I mean, it's obviously more than 50 lah. Plus 34, I just calculate 176. See, 195 and 186 and 176, clearly more than 50 lah. Am I making any sense?
Yeah.
All right, something like that. So between 50 and 70. Sec 3, but still fun. Okay, you gotta know how to answer that. Kirby, did you find the mistake?
I don't know. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm trying to calculate. It's confusing.
Okay. Now, Kirby, The rule is for this slot, you gotta pack for tomorrow, correct?
Yeah.
What are you gonna pack? You're gonna pack the tablet, okay?
Yeah.
Your POA papers,
Yeah.
and I guess and your history
Yes,
stuff.
history.
The one that you did in history, I just want to see that. I just want to see.
I didn't do much. I just like read slides most of the time. I didn't like write much.
Again, tomorrow show me lah. Right? Tomorrow
I
show me. I want to know how.
just
As in, just tell me lah. Whatever. Just tell me. Okay.
yeah.
Gotta show you something. If you're not productive on Friday, then we gotta address that.
Okay.
Okay. So what else do you want to pack? Calculator, POA,
That's
book,
okay.
tablet, pencil case. The mic also. Just pack the mic also.
The mic. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the mic. So you say it's hurting also. Just want to make sure that it's not. So pack it right now, please.
It
and then
hurts
come
because
back.
I wear my AirPods so much, you know. So like I don't know, my ears.
Oh, your ears are already sensitive.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't help. Oh man. Never mind. Oh no, just bring it. There's another method. Just bring it. Come, just bring it.
Okay.
There's another method. Okay, pack everything and then tell me. Come on, quickly.
Okay. Now.
Yeah, no. That's the rule. Okay. Elliot, you got your B, yeah? Is this part of the reaction map?
Yeah.
So you are gonna choose an alcohol, right? Alcohol, but you choose B and not D, and I think you know why. Okay? C2H4 H2O. Okay, good. Well, 31 is very easy, isn't it? Okay, good for you. I'll see you on Tuesday. Is it, Elliot?
Yes.
All right. See you on Tuesday, and let's learn more. Job. See you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Kirana, any last questions?
Oh,
Still doing it, eh? Go ahead. I'll stay here for another 1 minute.
Job done.
Wonderful, Kirby. Just to make sure, tomorrow you just have to grab your bag and go.
Oh.
You don't have your meals for tomorrow, right? You have to buy yourself, correct or not?
My what?
Your meals, your lunch.
Oh yeah, I can do it.
Right. Your breakfast, you just eat at home, lah, correct? Breakfast, eat at home.
Yes.
So you wake up, shower, breakfast, and then walk, lah. Just with your bag, easy peasy, no need to pack, correct?
Yeah.
Understood? I'll see you
Yes.
tomorrow. Please tell me when you arrive.
Okay.
All right. Not good job on being very not fresh. That's the bad part. That's the bad part. I do expect you to be fresh today, and very surprisingly, you're not. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. Bye, Kirby.
Bye.
Kirana, can we call it a day?
okay.
Definitely two good things. You are not tired, which is what I expect you from Sunday. Very good, Kirana. I think you're doing a lot of productive things. You're catching up. Your POA is catching up. Your AMAT is catching up. Okay. Do you feel like you're being productive today?
Yeah, because I at least understand email
Good.
a bit.
Good. But remember, AMAT is your last priority, even though I must admit, when you understand it, it does give you satisfaction. It does, to be fair. Okay? But never neglect your POA, science, and math. Okay? Happy floorballing, and I'll see